Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Esa ha sido la última pregunta.
Quite simply, everyone in football knows what you're referring to when you talk of El Clásico. They're the two most successful sides in Spain with such passionate fans. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action from the Bernabeu as Real Madrid face Barcelona. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice, and he's broken free. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Well, they're going for the short one. Shaping to shoot. Great defending here. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
He's in! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And he's fired over the corner. Yamal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Interesting, changing situation in the Athletic Bilbao game. What's happening there, Alex Scott?
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 12 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. It's a Barcelona corner. Who can he pick out? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. Up against his old club, and that's never easy.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Ansu Fati. And good anticipation. Teammates available. Such an ambitious run. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yep, Celta Vigo were awarded the penalty, but the goalkeeper pulled out a worldie of a save. It remains 0-0 with 28 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. And forcing the error. Superbly read and executed. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Now a decent position. Oh, big moment. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Gabriel. Promising move from Barcelona. How about the cross? Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And he did well to cut it out. Koundé. It's with Gabriel. Jules Koundé on the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. To take the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
And that is half-time here in the Spanish capital. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Promising ball.
That pass is always on.
Minge. is with Vinicius Junior. He's on the run. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Ansu Fati. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Fati. Well, it's been a big story for quite some time, but now we can say the Ajax transfer is official. Great news for their fans.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Decent idea, and unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Jamal Musiala. Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, superb skill. Needs composure. Oh, excellent work there. Might take the lead. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Musiala. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And now for the yellow card.
Yeah, smart refereeing. Waited for the right moment to give that card.
Substitution for Real Madrid. They take it short. Having to shoot. Great defending here. Jude Bellingham. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
A real struggle to contain him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends.
Well, these Real fans are driving their team forward here. Just listen to this noise. They can sense a winner coming.
Confident attacking play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. An exciting La Liga match in prospect here on EA.
Big moment this.
Must finish. Can they cover up? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Now, who can he play it to? If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And Alex is going to give us an update on the game at the San Mamés. There's been a goal there.
It's a goal for Valencia.
Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And apologies to Alex for having to cut her off. To confirm, Valencia have scored in that game, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Pedri. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch.
Entrará en el terreno de juego con el 20, Dani Olmo. Cambio en el Madrid. Sale del partido.
Delivered into the box. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And over it comes. Not a convincing clearance. Can he? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. So the final whistle and a story of parity. They couldn't be separated, these two teams. From the Real Madrid point of view, what did you think of it?
Well, I thought they were good going forward. They looked a real threat. However, defensively, they were too open at times. But what an entertaining start to the season that was.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he just kept going, didn't he? And he was always going to be the one to get them back into this. Important goal, that.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Oviedo facing Real Madrid.
It was a good start.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And taken short. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, terrific save! Well, the short corner routine. Chance to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And a short corner, let's see. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Musiala. Getting in there to intercept. Well, as opposed to winning the game, Real Madrid could only draw last time out against Barcelona. What do you expect this time, Stuart?
Yeah, it was a good game, wasn't it? Plenty of action at both ends. 2-2, probably the fair result. But if they show a little bit more energy going forward today, they can certainly win this one.
No let-up here. And there's the feed into the box. Can they make something of this now? Vinicius Junior. Well, good run and good ball control. But quick thinking defensively. Ouattara. And using the flank. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And short it is. Oh, that's a clever ball. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Alessandro Bastoni. Thoughtful play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nicolas Fernandez-Mercado. And he has options available. Really good diving save. Well, a short corner here. Could be troublesome. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Rodrigo. Very effective pass. And he might be through here. And there it is! The breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ouattara. Corombato. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So they get the second half going here. Excellent defending. Rodrigo. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
Good ball over the top. Well, West Ham fans have been wondering, would they get their man? Well, it has happened now. It has officially gone through.
Well, the figure being reported is about £30 million, which in my view is value for money. We know he's talented, and on his day, he can be an excellent player.
Ready to break, perhaps? Too easy, far too easy. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Oviedo against Real Betis. And he's made headway. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Taking one for the team. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid facing Girona. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Ouattara. Corombato. Textbook defending inside the box. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, could be. A good and fair challenge. Just 15 minutes remaining. Santiago Corombato. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. A chance to whip it in. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Nicolas Fernandez-Mercado. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Minge. It's with Vinicius Junior. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Colombato. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Yeah, I think it's been a solid start for them. I thought they played really well today and fully deserved their win. Can they now take it into the next match?
How about Jamal Musiala? We tend to expect brilliance from him. We got brilliance from him on this occasion.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Gracias por su tiempo.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Girona.
A positive start to the season for Real Madrid. They've played some good football at times, but I think they're capable of a lot more. Let's hope we see them at their best today.
Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Strong but fair tackle. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
They take it short. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, he's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity to go ahead. Timely intervention. Well, it's the hope of any player to make a bright start with their new club, and today is no exception.
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the
Oh,
park.
hang on, Stuart, look at this. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. There to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now what can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Baku. Martin. On to Asprilla. Yasser Asprilla. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Danger building. Oh, surely. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Sasha Lukic. And now it's Ridle Baku. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, danger here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kaminski has the strength to hang on to it. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Nuno Mendes. Oh, he looks threatening. Martin. And with that, the attack breaks down. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, big opportunity. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Playing it in. And heading it just over the bar. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, I think it's a good move for him. He has great ability, but needs to be that little bit more consistent. I'd say it's a fair price as well.
Aprovechamos para anunciar que la zona de exposición de trofeos del estadio vuelve a estar abierta en su horario habitual.
Nuno Mendes. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. That might help them. Is this the moment? And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
And a retrospective caution.
Great call. Ensured the game flowed first.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Vladislav Vanat. And support available. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, great vision. The delivery. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Vinicius Junior. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
A running room in the wide position. And showing fine vision. Real Madrid have given us away. Chance here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. And he's fired over the corner. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, just hearing something important has happened in the Getafe game, but exactly what? Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Getafe. It's all even, Steven.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over comes the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To confirm, Getafe did find the net in that match. And it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Nico Schlotterbeck. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Yasser Asprilla. And now it's Ridley Baku. Vladislav Vanat. Feeding it through. Could be in here. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Substitution time it is here. Who can they pick out? And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts, how did they fare?
Well, they did okay today, but they need to start playing with a bit more energy. It's not been a great start to the season for them.
Gracias por su atención y por tomarse su tiempo en contestar estas preguntas. De nuevo, gracias por su tiempo.
It is an intriguing league meeting that promises to be highly entertaining. Two teams with plenty of quality in their ranks about to go at it. And who's to say which side will come out on top? Stay tuned, we're live next on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Elche, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
1-0 then. Febas. Chabot. How can he take them on and beat them? Released it nicely. Not a convincing clearance. And striking it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Nuno Mendes. The referee has given the chances on. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Febas. Good distribution. To reduce the arrears. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it in. And he got to it fairly easily. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Musiala. And it's opening up. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now a short corner here. And possession lost by Real Madrid. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be dangerous. And he's through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. This could be troublesome. Sent through. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Minge. On to Musiala. Opportunity. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. It's a short one. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Could be troublesome. Decent position. Oh, might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So much to like about Luis Openda and his playing style.
Well, he's been brilliant today. His skill, his movement, his goals, what a good performance. And he's not finished just yet.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sanderson. Febas. Well, Real Madrid have been very busy on the transfer front. They've assessed their target, and they've got him.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Nuno Mendes. And the decision offside here. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Has to score. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Sanderson. Febas. And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Elche against Real Betis. And the chance slips away. Could get themselves back into it. And behind it's gone for a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Short corner it is. Chance was building.
Yeah, that was well read.
Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Oh, could be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Could be troublesome. Oh, he's through here. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Good looking pass. Good wing play. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Decent looking pass. This is an excellent run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ready to break, perhaps. Trying to tee it up. A real opening now. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Broya. Tebas. Well, far from textbook defending. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, no damage done. And support available. Could be a chance to break. Could be. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
En primer lugar, querría agradecerle su tiempo para contestar a estas preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Thanks, guys. We're going to get started with the question now. Okay, guys, we'll be wrapping it up.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Oh, chance perhaps. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Berg. Will he play it in? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Schlotterbeck. Well, it's the hope of any player to make a bright start with their new club, and today is no exception.
Well, they've needed something different, and he will
Oh,
certainly
wait a minute, look what's happening. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It did look on for them, but not to be. Hauge. In position. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Vinicius Junior. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, I believe changing circumstances in the Bayern match. Alex Scott, who has scored?
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. They've scored the opener here with 30 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Björkan. Berg. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! And taken short. Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Just straying offside. Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this looks useful. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Nielsen on the ball. And a tidy tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Ragnar Ache. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been
Big
done.
moment, this.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Short corner taken. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And time for the change now. Fredrik Björkan. Berg. And passing it well. Real losing possession. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Patrick Berg. On the offensive. Could be. That's a superb challenge. 20 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking possibilities. Cutting his way inside. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It's a short one. Giving it away. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ragnar Ache. Delightful pass. Clearance needed to be better. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Nice looking pass. Timely intervention. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now sending it in. Who wants to make a challenge? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, chance! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Right, let's join Alex Scott, because Alex, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Bayern match.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 88 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's broken free. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Three goals without reply, so full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. That'll be all, thank you.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida.
Se acabó. No hay más.
A long way to go this season, but a colossal match between first and second today that could play a pivotal role in the title race. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid taking on Valencia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
And the action underway again. The onus is on Valencia to find a response now. Nuno Mendes. Alessandro Bastoni. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Duarte. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Very effective pass. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Oh, great vision. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Alessandro Bastoni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Strong possession play.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. And credit due, a good intervention. Great effort to keep that one in play. An impressive run. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, breezing past him. Disappointing for Valencia to give it away in that fashion. Bellingham. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, danger here. He's in behind. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Duarte. Valencia showing good width. And whipped into the box. Can they make something of this now? Oh, did well to skip through. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Counter-attacking chance. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And I believe a goal has gone in at the Metropolitano. Who has scored it, Alex Scott?
It's a goal for Atletico Madrid. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range.
Sorry, Alex, could be a goal here. And striking the post. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over comes the corner. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, Alex was in full flight. Alas, we had to cut her off just moments ago. Just to clarify, Atletico did find the net in that match. And it's now even Steven, 1-1. Genuine chance. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
It's a short one. Decent chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. The verdict is offside here. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, had no intention of losing out. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Jude Bellingham. Balde. Ikoma Luis Openda. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. The referee has a decision to make. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Duarte. And the through ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vinicius Junior. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Duarte. Well, a textbook interception. Teammates available. Could be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Substitution for Real Madrid. And taken short. Chance to shoot. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias de nuevo por su tiempo.
Muchas gracias por esperar. Enseguida pasaremos a las preguntas. Muy bien, eso es todo por hoy.
The manager hits the milestone. This will make it 250 games in charge. Will there be a celebratory victory? It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Can he put it in? There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Excellent defending. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Back air. And nicely over the top. Could be more trouble. And look at this. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Balde. And now Rodrigo. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Well, it is a special day for the manager, and this a clear sign that he's doing his job. His 250th game at the helm.
Well, what an achievement. He's been excellent for this club. They play good football, they develop players, and they win games. Let's hope he's around for a long time to come.
Vivian. Oh, moving it nicely. And this to level it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And roaming free here. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Real chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. Going short. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Chow. And played the pass well. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the through ball. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
Balde. And now Rodrigo. Thoughtful play, and he's through here. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. So much to like about Luis Openda and his playing style.
Yeah, he's been brilliant, hasn't he? He looks such a threat every time he gets the ball. And, of course, he scored a very good goal.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good ball. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today.
It's an opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. It's a short corner. The delivery. And Real with the ball again. Openda. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Chance to finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Malik Chow. And offside, unfortunately. This could be dangerous. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Real chance. In position, but pressure to cope with. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, we have a mouth-watering tussle from La Liga coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Athletic Bilbao against Real Betis. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, got caught napping there. It's such a bad place to lose possession. It really is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Vinicius Junior. The defender doing his job, showing a good reading of the game. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nico Williams. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe. He has teammates around him. Bellingham! In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Now with Williams. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. So two substitutes to come on in one go. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Alexander-Arnold. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And he read it well. Ryan Ait-Nouri. On to Williams. Feeding it through. Keeper had it covered. Delivering it. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Muchas gracias por su atención y por contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo y su...
Las preguntas darán comienzo enseguida. Gracias por esperar. De acuerdo, se nos ha...
What would this great sport be without derby passion? Two teams who know plenty about each other, but aren't very fond of each other. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Getafe.
Well,
it's an opportunity. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ismaili. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team, there's no doubt about that.
Can he play it in? Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. No, high quality defending. And Johnson now. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. Will it be? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive. Well, the short corner routine. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, as you can see, his form in front of goal has been superb. He just has that knack of finding space in the box. And then, of course, he's a brilliant finisher. I'm sure he'll show us that again today.
Promising looking ball. Can he deliver? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? That was going in. And a good take under duress there. Teammates available. He has time to play it over. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Going short. Happy to shoot. Tremendous block. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, showing really good width here. Mauro Arambari. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Musiala. On to Mensch. And Getafe recovering possession well. And Phillips has it. A really good pass. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Ikoma Luis Openda. Really good build-up, but no end product. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. And he's broken free. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh dear, a moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Arambari. Zeki Amdouni. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he find the right pass? Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they could break at pace. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Getafe against Real Betis. Oh, big chance! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Johnson in possession. Can they open them up?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Jude Bellingham. Jamal Musiala. Might be a chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, as you can see, he didn't mess about here. He just hits it with such power. That's a wonderful finish.
Three goals without reply. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Arambari. Hurtado has it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Openda. Is it going to be? And that'll be offside. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, could be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Zeki Amdouni. Genet with it now. Mauro Arambari. And a good-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? So a personnel change then. And over it comes. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, someone has scored in the Real Betis game, but who? Alex Scott is going to tell us.
It's a goal for Real Betis. The score's level again now at 1-1 with just under 10 minutes to go.
Thanks as always, Alex. Genet. On to Arambari. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. What a vital intervention. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Delivering it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box. And look at the pressure.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, what more could you ask for? His build-up play was clever, his movement was dynamic, and he scored a couple of goals. What a player he is.
Le agradecemos su atención, así como que haya aceptado contestar a estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Okay, guys, we're ready to start taking some questions now. Time's up, guys. Thanks for your questions.
It's all about the cup today, and two teams intent upon consolidating their push for silverware. A tie that has plenty to commend it, and expect a few twists and turns along the way. It is Porto. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this league phase match in the Champions League, I must say, has a lot going for it on paper. It's Porto taking on Real Madrid.
Well, having watched Real Madrid in their opening game, I think they look a really good team. They should be confident going into this one.
Openda. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Eustáquio. Porto have given us away. And teammates around him. Steven Eustáquio. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Steven Eustáquio. Neuwen Perez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Yeah, that's really sloppy play. He had to be more aware there. That should never have been a goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. It's a neat move. Neuwen Perez. Now with Clark. Pepe. Harry Clark. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Pepe. Neuwen Perez. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Nico Schlotterbeck. Alex Balde. Openda. And Porto regaining possession. Steven Eustáquio. Pepe. Playing with a flow and intensity. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Teammates available. Musiala. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. A good and fair challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's in. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Not quite spot on with that one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, had no intention of losing out.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Can they jump ahead? Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Not ideal, losing it there. Can he score? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Bellingham. And the chance slips away. A more exciting La Liga action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid against Atletico.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Good through ball. Right, a goal has gone in the Barcelona game. That means we can join Alex Scott.
Yes, it's another goal.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And support available. Fine pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Let's see about the delivery. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, sincere apologies to Alex, I must say, because we had to cut her off just when she was in full flow. To clarify, Barcelona did find the net in that game, and their advantage at the moment stands at 2-0. Clark. And a tidy challenge. And the referee blows for a foul. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
And danger averted. Well read. Borja Sainz. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Just 15 minutes remaining. And credit due, a good intervention. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball is moving again. 3-2. 10 minutes to go then. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Porto have given it away. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Clark. Well, a goal to update you on in the Monaco match. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They're ahead by 2 now with 88 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. And easily intercepted. Balde. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And so the final whistle has sounded, and this game will go into the history books recorded as a draw. What do you think the visitors will feel about what they put into the game?
Well, it's a really solid start from them. 4 points from 6. If they can get another win on match day 3, they'll be in a great position to make the knockout stages.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? So clinical in front of goal, but you have to feel for him. We didn't quite get the same quality from his teammates today, particularly at the back.
Some questions regarding the match. Thank you for your time.
Gracias por su paciencia. Las preguntas comenzarán enseguida. Damos por terminada la rueda.
Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. He's in here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Played over. And good safe hands on display. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
A good vision there. Alvarez, can they nudge in front? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, taking on his old club, and Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today.
Oh,
Hopefully
wait, Stuart,
not.
they might score. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans.
Well, here it is again, and the way they've been playing, that was always going to happen. They've certainly been piling on the pressure here.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mensch. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals if his form is anything to go by. You just hope that back line have been studying the tapes, because most teams have really struggled to keep him at bay.
A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Must be! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be threatening. Sent through! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Marin. Theo Hernandez now. Alex Baena. Kefren Turam. Here's Alvarez. Good distribution. Oh, in with a chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, they fancy a short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. to give them the advantage. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And tidy defensive play. And he read it superbly. Rodrigo. Now what can they do from here? In with a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Theo Hernandez. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Well, let's just call Jamal Musiala the conductor of the orchestra in the first half. Tremendous from him. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Just cutting off the supply. Noni Madueke. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. He's in with a chance. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. And possibilities here. Battaglia. Might lead to a chance. Doing well to keep possession.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Good passage of play. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now can they hit them on the counter? Chance to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And here's a change now for Atletico. Elects to go short. Alessandro Bastoni. Can they do it? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here on EA TV. It's Atletico against Real Betis. Thuram. Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Intelligent defending. Beautiful pass. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. His determination there for all to see. That's a nice looking ball. Well, this is the home of live football, and we have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Real Madrid versus Celta Vigo. Openda. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Baena. Thuram. Well, there to intercept. Mensch. And a tidy challenge. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Yellow it is then.
Yeah, no complaints about that. It was a poor tackle.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Teammates available. And he's broken free. And making headway. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. On to Mensch. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Rodrigo. On the ball, Bastoni. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Well, we say it so often, Jamal Musiala is a special talent, and he demonstrated just that in this game.
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the synergy. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Celta Vigo.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting lineup for Celta Vigo.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup.
Oh, Stuart's a chance! Oh, great defending. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And the first yellow card is handed out.
And he's going to be walking a tightrope for the rest of the match now.
Well-timed tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can they do it? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Short corner taken. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Well, the Merengues have been wonderfully free-scoring this season. The record most impressive, Stuart.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
Did well to win the ball back. Offside the decision. Augusto. Real Madrid certainly did enough in the last game against Atletico. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, to go away from home and win was a good result for them in a really entertaining game. Today, I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight, though.
Can he put them ahead? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Determined defending. Ikoma Luis Openda. And he's driving his team forwards. Could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Con el 31, URSELF.
Just cutting off the supply. He has teammates around him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he? Oh, top goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Really good challenge. Oh, big opportunity. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that for the first half here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Musiala. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, Stuart and I will be back with you for another huge game, and I'm sure you'll agree this is one you'll want to be with us for. It's Real Madrid facing Monaco.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come
Oh, wait
round.
a moment, look at what's happening. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Fran Beltran. Good movement. Released it nicely. Nicely cut out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Plenty of support here. And running free here. He's played it over to the near post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. It's Celta Vigo against Real Betis.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Good-looking move. Can he get one back? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Substitution for Real Madrid. And the short option preferred. Makes his way in field. And Real come away with it. Will he play it in? Musiala. Outrageously skillful. But stout defending when it mattered. And support available. Augusto. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Distributing it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the electronic board, oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And they will make the change now. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Gracias, de verdad.
Thank you all for joining. We're now ready for questions.
we've got time.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello. And welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's a league phase match that's on the menu in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Monaco.
These nights are always special, and this shouldn't be any different. Everything is set up for a great game here. I'm really looking forward to this one.
It's a terrific challenge. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
We're going to see the first yellow card of the game. The referee not standing on ceremony.
Well, he's under pressure now. It's a long time to be on a booking.
Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Takumi Minamino. Maybe dangerous here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Promising possession, this. What's the referee going to do here? And it has been deemed a second bookable offence. His day is done, Stuart.
Well, if I was the coach, I'd have taken him off earlier. This always looked likely to happen.
And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can he pick out? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Openda. Might lead to a chance. Given away by Real Madrid. Foul, but rightly play on. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. He made good progress there. Oh, it might be. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it go in? Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Minamino. Mohamed Salisu. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Bellingham. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
It's a goal for Arsenal. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 34 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Could catch them on the break. And out of play for a Monaco throw. Here's Camara. On to Minamino. Shielding the ball superbly. Did look like a free kick. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Sorrentino. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. This man will get... into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Minamino. Thoughtful play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Opportunity to level it. And collected with considerable ease. More football for you to enjoy from La Liga coming up here.
Oh, can he finish this?
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Salisu. Minamino. Composed play in possession. Cross fired over. And problem solved for now. Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Freiburg. Top bins. No goalkeeper was stopping that one. It's now 1-1 with 60 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And the upshot is free kick. And a yellow card to add to his woes.
Yeah, no argument with that.
Excellent vision. Can he take this chance? To get back within a goal. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. Not troubling the keeper. Openda. Real Madrid have given us away. And a goal has gone in one of the other matches. Alex Scott will tell us more.
Yep, a second goal for the Gunners. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out.
Oh, jumping in. They're in a great position here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
I think they could have done better there.
Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. To clarify, Arsenal have scored in that game, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1. Alexander-Arnold. Showing a good reading of the game. Sorrentino. Well, it goes without saying we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA TV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Monaco facing Manchester City.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Barcelona, and I think the nerves will definitely be gone now because it hit the post.
Can he put it away? hat-trick, a special moment for him.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Takumi Minamino. Mohamed Salisu. Minamino. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's how to defend. Could be a chance to break. And he's broken free. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Just a moment of your time. That'll be all, thank you.